Howdy, 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 howdy. Ooh. Don't mind me just dying a little bit. It's kind of what I do. Was a little bit longer than I intended, but I was talking to my sister about Legally Blonde, and then that conversation somehow made its way into being about Alan Turing and Turing tests and things like that. So that's fun. If a stream doesn't start with you coughing, it isn't really a stream. This is absolutely true. Truer words have never been spoken, haven't they, Garrus? Grand Turn. I know that's supposed to be Gran Turismo originally, but oh, Turing. Alan. Okay, Turingsmo. I shake my head at you. But yeah, howdy, howdy. I'm here. I'm back, and I'm going to be playing some more of The Witcher. I was just printing or getting ready to print the neck pieces for my armor, but I need to go back into Blender and make the pieces a little thicker because I was just trying to print them and they were way too thin and didn't actually work. They need to be just a little bit thicker. So that's fun. I've actually been to Bletchley Park, just Alan Turing stuff everywhere. That's actually really cool. Neck printer. But yeah, that is really cool. That'd be a fun place to go to eventually because I like Alan Turing. Yeah, fucking all of the fucking computer history. Garrus, what are you doing? I don't even know what he was doing over there. I was staring at him in Streamlabs there. So I guess I can pause that and flip that open there. Grab me water bottle, which is empty, I might add. So while I go fill it up, I'm gonna leave the opening thing. The music was supposed to pause. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck? Where did my music? Did I somehow accidentally? What the fuck? How did that get over there? God, I'm just fucking confusing myself here. Let's pause that. There we go. Pop that back open. And yeah, I'll leave that playing while I go fill my water bottle.
The traitor responsible for the curse became the bait.
I also grabbed my SD card from my printer so I can remember that and get my model. Yeah, I love that I'm gonna let this play because I just want to watch it. But I love that the opening sequence is just... It's this part from the book. And like, that's just so cool. When this game has the instances, like specific reference to the events or specific characters from the events in the books that I've read so far, so cool, so fun. Keeps tunneling through black holes, see a witcher or a proctologist. It's just fun. And the fact that this is Princess Ada, the very same lady that last time I played was trying to have me killed. Which I guess then that makes sense if she's fairly relevant to the plot to have this be the opening sequence, because they would refer to those moments, so like might as well show the fight with the Striga at the very beginning so you can see, oh yeah, he did fight that. At least the base knowledge of the fact that he fought it in one. Yes, I am the Watcher. Watching this is just making me think of the parts in the book, and this part specifically was just so amusing to read. Because that's just such an amusing thing. It's pushing as hard as it absolutely can to get to him, and he just steps out of the way. And it just goes flying. Like, it's a very, like, big fight, but it's a very amusing fight as well. Garrus, unnecessary. Come on. Because the whole thing with her, like, yeah, she's born like that, put in the tomb with her mother next to her. Every night she wakes up and comes out as the Striga and kills people. They left the castle and built a new one, abandoning it for that. Well, because she's there and didn't want to kill her. And the way to get her to turn back is to spend the night in the castle with her and not die. I read that he actually looks a lot less human in the books from the mutations. There hasn't been any description as to how he looks, In the chapter that I just most recently read,
Though gravely wounded,
there's
Lucian
a,
lifted the curse and gained fame.
fucking what's it
The world
called?
changed with the coming of the Great War. The
A
time of the
Doppler,
sword and axe.
and
The time of
at one
disdain.
point it turns into
Herald of
Geralt,
Rivia disappeared,
and all that he
never forgotten.
says is
But that's
my
another
smile
story.
really that ugly? Am I really that ugly? And then he just goes on with the conversation. So aside from the fact that he has long white hair, it's never described. Long white hair and a scar is never described more than that. Unless in later, like, there's an entire possibility. There's like fucking 9 books, and I'm halfway through the second one. So there's an entire possibility that at one point they do describe how he looks, but at least in where I am so far, they have not. He's a glam rocker. All right, the lakeside. Time to, I don't know, fuck around, see some fish people. I was helping the elves. I had to buy them bread. I don't know why I immediately remembered that, but that's what I should go do. God, I got a lot of side quests. And I need to go back to the inn to get more side quests, but I also need to kind of sell some shit, if you know what I mean. Where's the quest for bread? Daily bread. There it is. Passage to Murky Waters. This girl, she knows everything.
Where's my cat? I know everything. Ask me.
Take care.
But the only thing she doesn't know is where her cat is. And that's just kind of amusing. I walk up to her and she's like, "Where's my cat?" Hello. I know everything. Do you? Yeah, ask me any question. Where's your cat? That's not fair. Just a body on the road. No harm. No call to alarm. So I need to find a merchant to either sell some shit or go to the inn and deposit a bunch of shit. And then I can get the one other Witcher's quest that I guess I didn't have space for in my inventory when I accepted them. I really like the kind of Celtic Norse sort of inspired carving. It fits well with the kind of Celtic sounding music, which makes sense with the, well, Celtic not 100%, but sort of still, but it makes sense with the area. Baker's house, Selena's house, prize-winning cow, village chief's house. Oh, there's a blacksmith here. I haven't actually been into the village yet. I love the goose just running. Hello, Baker.
Somehow I can't forget the maiden on the lakeside.
You're a wedding guest, not Baker. I'm not insane. I saw the word Baker, yes? Maybe I I don't fucking know. Greetings, blacksmith.
Greetings.
Hello.
How can I help the gentleman?
Who might you be?
Master Handyman at your service. I handle repairs of all kinds, produce strange and non-standard objects, and I'm a capable creative blacksmith and carpenter.
With my 3D printer, I too produce strange and non-standard objects.
You're rather versatile.
One has to survive, so I offer other services. Besides, I have an expensive hobby.
A hobby?
My kin and I yearn to build a flying machine. We built several already, but none worked. We had to cover the pilot's medical expenses.
I see.
Yes?
You don't fucking sell anything. But I can sell you shit. But he takes like everything. All right. Now, do you then have the actual shit?
Why so surprised?
Rarely do any buy arms in murky waters. I'm no salesman like my father.
Your father.
My father told me to sell arms. But if no one buys... Oh, but better not to argue with father.
My arms.
Maybe he wanted you busy.
Perhaps. I'm to sit quiet and sell to those who want to buy.
You got shit. You sell a lot of blue meteorite, 300 for each. And 1 red meteorite. I got a good a good supply of diamond dust for the time being. Temporarily imbues blade with magic, increases chance of hitting. Well, these are temporary use ones. Yeah, those are the full weapon upgrade ones. These are just the temporary use ones. There's one. Chance of critical effects, incineration, and blinding. Really not that bad. Knockdown. What do I have? Knockdown. I don't know if I have one of these, but I'll take one because I want to eventually get my sword made. Maybe he didn't. No, maybe I don't know. Somewhere will be like where I can make the swords. Just reading shit, dropping shit. Why's he got a chest with nothing in it? The wrong brothers. There's Baker.
I love weddings. I could drink.
You followed the aroma of my fresh bread?
You could say that.
All my goods contain finest flour and a secret ingredient from a grateful nymph.
I need something.
How may I help?
I've got 20 orens for 5 loaves of bread.
Bread is 5 orens a loaf, and 5 loaves will be 25 orens.
He doesn't make cheese. Taruviel, a character from the book, which I like. I enjoyed when she popped up. I could have just stolen his bread. What's this with the cow? First I'll take the barbecue.
Maybe I should meet him.
That a 9. Oh, they cow buff as in they like the cows. Like a history buff.
Take a good look, Mr.
Not buff
Witch.
as in strong.
You're not likely to ever see another cow like this, and
She is impressive.
look at that glistening coat, a tail, and that udder.
Mm-hmm.
We plan to mate her with a champion bull from Bullsville. That'll be something. A stock known round the world.
No doubt.
Ah, our strawberry is so beautiful.
Later.
Take
She is.
look.
Mm-hmm.
We plan.
I've already talked.
No. Later.
Look here, our champion cow.
A true queen.
Absolutely.
True queen. A true queen.
For a drink.
It'd be better it'd be better if it was a Highland cow, but I'll accept just a regular cow. Alright, who's this Selena? I go okay and come back to you staring down a cow. It was admiring a cow.
Is your sister happy about getting married?
She's happy. She has no concern for her younger sister. Elena doesn't deserve happiness. Oh, how I hate that nymphette. Now she's ensnared Julian, a wealthy town merchant.
The fuck
while
is a
she
nymphette?
wanders about with her nose in the clouds.
Don't worry. You'll find a good husband.
Better than Julian? Not, woe, I suffer for the masses, Adam. How pathetic. Or perhaps you mean the hermit? Such are my options. Did you see the engagement ring Julian gave Alina? A diamond larger than a pigeon's egg.
Calm yourself.
Why take her side? Admit it, she's dazzled you. Oh, how I despise her. She'll not have you. I'll give myself to you right now on the nearest rock. You merely need to give me a nicer ring than the one Julian gave Alina.
Nope, don't have any rings. I sold them all.
How could she have treated me that way?
That guy's upset. That is a good cow. But again, it'd be better if it was a Highland cow. Oh, hey. The map changed to be close up for being in the village because it was small. I like that.
Come from afar, see no signs of the wind.
Yeah, I really like that. Run, geese, run! Ah, it's silly. I need to go to the inn. And God, I don't know why on a rock. Probably because it's a solid object. I don't think I've fought anyone in here yet.
Can I help? May I help you?
I have questions.
Ask, traveller.
What's special about this settlement?
Murky waters. We live in seclusion. Tobias Hoffman leads us. Know, too, that our ancestors once inhabited the underwater city.
The underwater city?
Lake waters engulfed the underwater city. Some say the gods were angered by debauchery. Now the Vodianoi inhabit the city.
Vodianoi?
An ancient underwater race. We used to respect each other, but relations have worsened.
Tell me about them.
They appeared long ago, before the city was engulfed. They live in underwater palaces.
The first one that I ever met did nothing to me, and I killed it.
Famous stones of Iz, supposedly magical. Their warriors, though fierce in battle, seldom attack on land. They chiefly drive away treasure hunters.
An underwater race of rational beings. Interesting.
May I help?
I have...
Ask.
What's special?
Murky
The underwater...
Lake.
Did I sense pride?
We glory in our ancient heritage, just as we take pride in our prize-winning cow. As for our ancestors' bad habits, much has changed since then.
Prize-winning cow.
She's in the corral between the houses. Our pride and joy.
She is a good cow.
Murky waters feed us.
Thanks for the story.
May I help you?
I have questions.
Ask.
What's special?
Murky.
Tell me about Tobias.
He lives in the village but prepares for a wedding, so likely has no time.
I'll talk to him anyway.
If he's occupied, try speaking with his future son-in-law, Julian.
Thanks for the advice.
May I help you?
Farewell.
She only has information. He lets me store shit.
One thing.
Yes?
Oh, I already had a few of those. But cool, I'm gonna take these, go back to the blacksmith. And see if I can do anything. If not, then not. See the witch for the reward of the devourers, and I haven't found the Alp yet. Right. I met a guy who wanted me to fight the Wild Hunt. Everything I've read about it in the books and in the game here is that you can't defeat the Wild Hunt. Nobody has. So that's going to be fun. Alright. I've stored shit. Right, I knew Dandelion was here. Alright, who's all tough? Fighter, the Rook. Alright, cool. I'll make my way to the Rook.
Greetings.
Cool, you start at 20.
She'll be... Bring it.
No challengers?
Throat punch.
bad. Great.
I like how they all call me Whitey. What happens if I try 55? Will you take it?
No way.
Nope. All right.
Bring it.
You fight like a lass.
That was supposed to be a throat punch. No, I want my throat punches. I don't care about concussing them. I want to throat jab them. You don't need to taunt, Geralt.
Who's this? The famous Whitey? Shame not to fight you. You in?
I'm the famous Whitey. I didn't give myself that name.
The White
Gaming.
in action.
Indeed.
I'll smash your face.
That's a different voice line.
I'm itching to it.
And that should have taken him out. No throat jab. Oh yeah, absolutely. He is such a beautiful thing.
Beat me good.
Nobody has beat me.
Who wants to get slapped? I'm itching to it someone.
Obviously not.
Wanna beat?
I'm itching to hit someone,
We'll see.
but obviously not me, since you don't want me to fight you. Probably because I'll take you out.
You fight like a lass.
Oh, I got the throat punch on him. I didn't even notice.
Take your call.
All right, the Rook.
I heard you beat Butterbean and Fat Fred.
And Gablada.
Like,
I'm looking for a worthy opponent.
how does this community communicate?
The Rock.
Sounds ominous.
Want to fight a real champion?
What's the wager?
500 orins.
I'll take it. I got plenty. Water.
I'm in.
No challenge.
Yeah, they really gave him the extra work. And oh, what the fuck? Geralt, don't taunt when I tell you to throat punch.
Who's next?
Geralt, stop taunting. I love finishing him off with a throat jab. He needs to do it more.
Congratulations, champ. Before you collect your reward, know another fight awaits.
Who with?
Go to the swamp, where you'll meet the Nameless One. Choose your reward.
Go to the swamp where I'll meet the Nameless One. The best of all runes? The fuck is that supposed to mean? 1,000 gold is really nice. Maybe 1,000 or just 500. I don't. But the best of all runes. Yeah, sure. I'll see what that is. I got plenty of money. What is it? Increase opponent's sensitivity to silver. Interesting.
Waste of words.
Hey, Dandelion.
Geralt?
What happened in Vizima after I disappeared?
Who knows? I left soon after you. Though I did hear that you staged quite a bloodbath.
Sometimes killing is necessary.
Now don't
Well, they
get
attacked
offended,
me.
But has killing people become a pleasure for you?
Yeah.
Only kill humans in self-defense.
Like the old days. Try as we might, we just can't seem to cull the population of vicious SOBs.
I sense we haven't seen the worst of them yet.
Be careful.
I will.
Geralt?
Dandelion.
How do you like the country?
It's wonderful. Wine, women, song and dice through the night.
Dice? I've played. Didn't think the game was popular in the province.
Gambling?
People
What?
here go wild for it. It's incredible.
I doubt I'll find anyone who's a challenge.
Try me. Some say I'm as good at poker as I am at poetry.
I'll believe it when I see it.
When I'm done with you, you'll be looking for solace among the elves. One of them's not bad, actually.
Sure, let's play poker. Two sixes, two twos, and a 1. I got better hand than him. I'll keep that. 2 twos. A 1. I don't think that changed at all. Kind of wish it was another 2 though. Everyone's all here now. Nice. I'm just gambling. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a good. I'm gonna hope that my 5 high straight is better than his 3 of a kind. Nice. Haha. Alright, what else do you have to say here, Dandelion?
Geralt?
So, what will the new ballad be about?
It'll be a masterpiece, in verse. Interesting, horrifying, romantic,
And the story?
engaging, and straight from life.
That guy
I
is just
changed my
frozen
mind, see?
solid.
Poets don't need to embellish. Life is colorful enough.
Aim to write about peasants working the fields? Dandelion, I know you better than that.
Not as well as you think. You'll see.
See ya.
I guess he's moving a tiny bit, maybe? Oh, no, he just tracks me with his head. Otherwise, he's not moving at all. And that's just kind of... That's a little off-putting. Then that gives me an opportunity because I don't actually have the correct window that I want open on top here. And then I can move that up just a little bit there and then pop that. Hope that sounds a little bit better.
Can I help you?
Hi, Garrus. I enjoyed that music. I guess I got all of them. Is the healer the witch? Because nowhere else... Maybe she lives in the field. If the healer is not the witch, then the witch lives in the field. Wait a minute. Are you the very same Abigail?
Greetings again, Geralt.
It's been a while.
Abigail, you found a new home.
I was welcomed with open arms. Their own healer died last winter. If you like, I'll betray to you their greatest secret.
You haven't changed a bit.
I've developed a special ointment, drawing on the old healer's recipe. It makes their cow's coat shine. In truth, I have changed. What brings you here? For I cannot believe you missed me.
I didn't even know you were here.
Did you post this notice?
About the Devourer's teeth? I need 10 for a love potion.
Here they are.
Thank you.
Nice.
What do you want?
Oh, geez, don't sound too welcoming now.
Why don't you live in the village?
Witches live outside villages, as they always have. You must accept that.
Abigail, remember the cave?
The past is past, nothing more.
I've already read the only books that you have. I will, however, take some high quality alchemical base. Cool. Love it. Got that quest now cleared and done. I beat Dandelion. I need another opponent. I've beaten Dandelion before. He didn't get any better. So I need to figure out where the fuck Alps show up, but I need to go give bread to Ruviel. I like the spikes along the road with the flowers on it. That bird's pretty fast, honestly. Probably the most realistic bird that I've seen yet. Normally their wings flap too fast and they move way too slow. But nah. I'm in a dangerous location, but it's noon. I'm pretty sure there's not devourers that wander around during the daytime, else they'd just be kind of like conglomerated around this guy fucking eaten up. But if they are here during the day, then they'd be over in the field, because that's where I found a majority of them. I don't know why I followed the path so directly there, even though it stopped leading to where I wanted. I got, like, a lot of alchemical ingredients in my pocket. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Nothing bad ever happens at noon. Whenever I go AFK, either return to nonsense of the game or being attacked in chat. What happens, happens, you know? Ruviel, you're up there. Hello, Elven Craftsman. Ruviel, I have your bread.
Yes?
I bought bread.
I'm pleased we didn't misplace our trust.
The truth isn't an attack.
Here, 5 loaves.
I thank you. Moments like these make me think we can end this spiral of hatred.
Oh.
And accept each other as we are.
Haha! I've fed the elves. So few quests now. which I'm loving. Wild Hunt. Yeah, I guess I'll fucking go figure that shit out. Yeah, I love the fact that Teruviel is here. And the other guy that I'm not remembering how to pronounce his name. Because they showed up in the second last chapter of the first book. As I mentioned, Dandelion, I'm pretty sure, headbutted her. And she broke his lute. And then she gave him a new one. A much better one. After they decided not to kill us. Yeah, silly Dandelion. Oh, it was hilarious. The last chapter that I was reading in the book, in Sword of Destiny, it's like the third chapter, I think. I just start the chapter, like, right at the bottom of the first page. It talks about how some guy is being thrown out of a room and being shouted at by some lady and having shit thrown at him. I'm like, this is probably fucking Dandelion. And then the very next page, the very first line is just Geralt going, "Hey, Dandelion." I'm like, oh, how I knew. I bought some shit, so I probably try and make some potions. What ones do I have? I have 5 cat, 3 tawny owls, 3 of those, and 5 white honeys. So I'm actually fairly good. I'm just gonna make some swallow. Oh, can only hold 10 in a stack. You never know with them, because sometimes you can hold more, sometimes you can't. I don't know what the full reasoning behind it is, but... Oh god. I say that just because that's a thing. So my manager is fairly chill, but will jokingly go on to us, get on to us sometimes. It's hard to explain, but one of my coworkers got off at 8 a.m. and she said at 8:05 that she needed to leave. My manager sort of got jokingly stern and said, "Well, why didn't you just say that before?" And now that coworker is going around calling her a bitch. Love that. That's very much like neurodivergent jokes. Just very plain, straight, to the us, very obvious in the tone, but to other people, it is not. But yeah, that's that's fun. So where the fuck am I going? There was no drama until Hugh went there. Right, the Druid Circle, the one area I haven't been. Circle of Winterstone. I don't ever... Oh no, that's Ard. Cool, I do use Ard. I got Ard and Axii confused for a second there. So a single wyvern, circle of walking fire, and a druid circle. I'll take your stuff. Druid Lantern. I'm just gonna save again. So now what do I do? Maybe it must be nighttime, probably, which makes sense. Oh. I swore that there was a closer campfire than that one. Guess not. Or maybe there was and I just passed it. But whatever, there's one here. And I can use it to make it nighttime and then go deal with all that bullshit. Oh, gotta love that. Now let's go deal with the wild hunt. I don't know if I gotta fight it. I don't know exactly. There's... Oh, there's the shit over there. Kinda rude. Kinda rude. Kinda rude. Am I supposed to have a thing activated on my weapons to allow me to attack these guys? No. I'm attacking them now. Stop yelling at me. Jesus Christ. Stop it. I don't know why I'm moving so slow. Oh, there we go. I'm doing very little damage. Jesus Christ. I might need to make a thing to allow me to fight these guys. Because, like, I am doing damage to them, but very, very little. And this is even with the silver sword. They just keep yelling at me. Let my health come back enough so I can... I didn't think of using Ard until just now. But now I've got a wyvern joined in on the fight. Can they accidentally hit the wyvern and start fighting the wyvern? Or vice versa? Because that'd be nice. Alright, their health doesn't come back, it's just... It'd be better if I could have, like, proc only one. Ah, you're fighting wraiths and you're complaining about toddlers. Big yells. Ooh, I'm almost dead. Nope. Should have ran away a little bit further before I tried to use that. Alright, I'll take care of the wyvern, and then I'll run in... And then I'll run in and see if I can get just one... Just one wraith at a time. And I'll also see if there's a thing that I can make that lets me do more damage to wraiths. At least so far, it doesn't seem like anything that I have specifically. Spectre oil, that's probably what I would want. Better alchemical base is required. Is White Gull not a good enough alchemical base? How is this not good enough? Oh wait, no, I need an oil. The shit that I don't have any of. Maybe the Hermit can... I forget if the Hermit sells shit or not.
How can I help?
I haven't made oils and greases and shit before. Spectre oil. Now let me just make sure of all necrophage. Not necrophage, because these aren't necrophages that I'm aware of. Magically invokes fear in nearby opponents. Huh. Why pay for a therapist when you can just tell your problems to the coworkers next to you? Exactly. Get paid for it instead of paying for it. True Grit. Is that the one strength one? Yeah. Alright, cool. So I can finally see about getting that. I don't know what special substance I need for it, though. Probably something to do with Dagon. But we'll see. Made that Spectre oil. And let's save at this point. Now that I have shit and it's nighttime. I don't know how long it lasts, so I'll wait until I get a little bit closer before I apply it. Oh, the wyvern just popped down. Nice. That's not the sound you want oil to be making. Now how long? Oh, a day. Alright, cool. Alright, 2 is better than 3. Nice. Spectre oil was a good call. What is this? Death dust. Alright, yeah, final wraith. Hey. That scream hurt. Stop it. Now you quit missing. Don't know why he wasn't doing damage before, but hey. Oh, fuck off. Should have wandered away before I killed that last wraith, but here we are. Alright. Yep, alright. Fun, fun, fun. The King of the Wild Hunt and 3 more wraiths. Nope, 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 no, nope, no, nope, nope, no, no, nope, 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 no, 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 no. Well, to be fair, these monsters are all ghosts. I went into work and said, hey, and she was like, I hate biscuit makers. Alright, yeah, fucks. Now don't dodge. Sometimes my strong hits and I don't know what causes it to allow. But, oh well. Alright, can I aggro just one at a time? Nice. What you love to see. Seems like I seem to attract people who are jokingly mean to people for some reason. Oh, nope, didn't want to. Why did the furthest one aggro first? Keeping an eye on my health. I did that way too early. Fantastic. Stop yelling at me. Yeah, keep backing up. Lead me further away from the circle so they don't immediately aggro. I don't see the king. There's the king. Hey! Now you're fucking yelling at me? Very nice. I'm finding hits. Love it. Let's drink my swallow. Get that there. Now who will aggro first? Another Wraith or the king? That's what you love to see. Absolutely lovely. Fuck yeah. Give me your death dust. Now, can I aggro the last one without the king? Nice. This is probably the best way. Well, the best that I could be doing. I managed to get all 3 individually, so the king is alone. Oh, didn't you already do that? Could have swore you did. What the fuck did 2 more spawned? Now that's just kind of rude. I was all so pleased. I'm like, yeah, I've taken out all the wraiths. Now I can fight the king. But they came back. And so did that fucking wyvern. Can I aggro just the king? See how that goes? I didn't want you aggroed. Like, I'll take it, but I wanted to aggro the king. Level up. There's only one wraith. Didn't mean to do that roll. I aggroed both of them. Shouldn't be too outrageous. Well, he's just parrying all my attacks. Quit hitting me, King. Oh, the wyvern. Brilliant. You're here. Ha! Haha! Fuck you. Yeah, I guess I just can't hit him. But that's amusing. I like how the Wild Hunt looks. It'd be cool if I could beat the Wild Hunt. Bye-bye. Alright, well. Well, yeah, the game is called Wild Hunt. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. So I'm assuming the Wild Hunt has a big thing to do with the game. In some way, shape, or form. Right, I forgot about the weird noises. Wake up.
How? I finished the job. The Wild Hunt is gone.
Splendid. I'm grateful. Which reward do you want?
Vampire book, I already have. I wouldn't mind owning a hat. The Wreath of Immortalis.
Tell me again about the rewards.
The vampire book describes Alps, Braxae, Fledders, and Garcanes. The hut will be your sanctuary and a place to store unneeded objects. Folk tales claim the Wreath of Immortelles can be useful in unusual ways.
Yeah, the beard just kind of, hair tends to have a little fun time. The Wreath of Immortaless can be useful in unusual ways, or a place that I can just store my shit. The inn is good for storing shit, so I don't really need a place. I've been perfectly fine for 4 chapters. So give me the Wreath.
Of Immortelles.
Handle it carefully and use it when the moment is right.
Thank you.
Please, also take this sack of holy salt. Carry it on you to fend off phantoms. It might prove useful.
Wreath of Immortaless. A bridal garland made of pale, delicate flowers giving off a pleasant scent. Of gooseberries and lilac. Probably not. Alright, so I guess just the Alps. The Alp contract, need to find them. I went where I thought that they would be. But they weren't there. However, I didn't try the town. What act am I in again? This is Act... Yeah, Act 4. The Lakeside Crypt is where you find them. The Lakeside Crypt and Crypt in the Fields. The Crypt. I don't know how I never went in there. Makes complete sense that the being that would live where abandoned people go or things like that, not where they go, but where abandoned people used to be, that they would be in the crypt. Act 5 of 50. What is this, fucking Homestuck? Crypt in the Fields. Apparently, I could have fought an Alp by now as well in the earlier levels, not levels, acts. If I wasn't careful, I was going to accidentally go out the door, but his feet fell off. Or they're just gone and I'm seeing inside his texture. Oh, I have fought these before. Stop making bright lights. You're making my cat not work. Oh, hi. Attack. There we go. That's quite a few Alps. Their fangs and some salt. Need to get the fangs for the quest, and I also need to get fangs for the dentist. He likes to collect teeth. The weirder, the better. I did that way too early. The kick is what killed him there. Oh, just an Algul. It's been a while since I've seen one of y'all. You used to be the tough ones. Oh, just a regular ghoul. They're just fucking coming out of the woodworks. I've almost gotten what I believe they fill you just enough space for all of the alchemical ingredients, so I think I'm missing just a couple, at least not all of them, save for the ones where there's only one of them. Like the golem thing, or the werewolf shit. There's one behind me that I probably should have dealt with first, but... Oh, you are not what I thought. We jumped in unison. Hopped over you. You didn't even know what the fuck happened there. Oh, hi. Nice to know that that's a dead end there, though, because I didn't actually look. I just assumed that this side room was going to be the one dead end that I would check, and then this would continue, but it apparently does not. Attack Geralt, please. There were commas in there, so that wasn't a full sentence, so don't you use that against me. I forgot that I was gonna go to the blacksmith. So I still have the red meteorite ore in my pocket. Yeah. Put your head on my belt. And by head, it's probably your face. Can't quite see. Geralt likes to put people's faces on his belt. He's a bit of a weirdo, but we love him. I think there's another elf in there. Yeah, definitely. Why'd you wait until your friend died before you came out? You wouldn't have, but if you two came out together, it would have been at least more of a chance that you could have won. Again, you wouldn't have won, but you'd at least have more of a chance. How did that not hit? These guys are like level 4 ghoul. There's ghoul, ghoul, gravier, cremator, and then that other thing that I thought was just a big one, so. Doesn't seem like there's any friends in here. Circle of the Barren Land. Figure out where the fuck you want to go, Geralt. Cool, that made which better? Quen, which I never use. I only use Igni and Ard. Oh, there's 2. Quit yelling at me. Pretty efficient there, I'd say so. Was fighting one, the second one came in, was ignoring it, third guy came up. When there's 3 fighting me and I use Griffin form, it does extra damage. And it killed the 2 Alps and left me alone with the cremator. Oh, my thing is full. Do I just have multiple stacks of the same thing at all anywhere? Because I wasn't expecting this to actually get full. Well, I guess I don't have any of the, like, phosphorus or shit like that, so this isn't everything. This is just the shit that I have, I guess. Where the fuck did you come from? Love it. Oh, it's one of these. What the fuck are you? A Garkin? That's obviously the next level of fielder. Fletter, whatever. Where's my flint? What's my flint level? 7. These guys are brave. A cat harness. I thought I had to give them alcohol. Well, not had to. I was going to give you alcohol. But no. Do I give the cat harness to the girl who knows everything and is missing her cat? She would know. Come on. Looks like I've been everywhere. And I got all my shit for the Alp contract. The village chief for that. And the village chief for the contract. Alright, chief. Alright. If you stayed quiet, you wouldn't have died. You would have continued to live. You would have been the only one, but you would have been the survivor. But instead, you made a noise, and I'm like, oh, alright. One more. Okay. I don't think I've been to that big building. Last time I came into the fields, I just kind of wandered around aimlessly. I almost got 2 levels. Boo, 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 boo. I'll pop that so now strength is completely filled for silver. Pop that. I guess that's the last one for bronze for... Oh, nope, there's still this one. So I think that's now bronze done for everything except for the signs. And strength is completely done for silver. And everything else still needs a lot more for silver. Well, frankly, the swords are... At least strong silver just needs that, and then it's done for silver. But I'll figure that out. But yeah, that was a quick level up. How many of these do I have? I have 4. Five is a good amount to have. For my non-fighting ones. And I guess I can free up some space by making some white gull. I see. Okay. Three. Oh, I just made a white honey by accident. Did I just make another one? God, my brain is good at looking at what I'm doing. I didn't see it pop up, and I don't see it there. I didn't make any more of anything else. It'll appear sometime. Let's make it dawn. Yeah, what the fuck was that last potion that I made? God knows. Oh no, I have been to the mill. I climbed all around it. Right. Murky Waters is where I would like to go. Because that's where the mayor is. I haven't fought one of you before. Bright flash when you die. What do you give? Just ectoplasm and shimmering dust. That's a new thing. A noon wraith. Not to be confused with a night wraith. Oh, another one. Shimmering dust seems like a thing that would be needed for specific stuff, but I know not quite in this game. The road to murky waters. All right. So, yeah, just make our way straight to the town. Talk to the blacksmith, talk to the mayor, and go from there. Because that's all of these now. Find Alvin, go to the crypt and talk to the Witcher who took this job before me. So these are the main quests, which I will worry about after I finish these side quests. Every time I, like, do shit like that I just said and everything, it reminds me, it takes me back to the very, the very first stream, right at the beginning of the prologue. I said, no, I'm not going to be worrying about doing all of the side quests in this game or anything. And fucking here I am, doing all of the side quests in this game. Blacksmith, I have shit in my pocket. Can you make me shit? Yeah, that's better than my original meteorite sword that I made. Chance of bleeding. Blinding. It has that rune, so maybe that rune is an extra that it doesn't say on it, but you would think it does. Well, I wanted the red meteorite sword. Forged with 3 pieces of red meteorite, which does extra damage.
Yes?
Oh, only needed 2. I thought he needed 3. And he didn't use my sun rune that I was kind of hoping he would. I don't fully understand how that all works, but whatever. I got a red meteorite sword now.
Oh, you're getting old, Granny.
The mayor lives in the big house. Apparently he's the chief. Tobias Hoffman. I'll speak with you in just a moment. Yes, greetings.
Greetings.
Hello.
What be your moniker?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Lucky to have two witchers visit us. Ha ha! I, Tobias Hoffman, am the village chief.
He is so fake, but I love
Beastie
it.
Beta, what brings you here?
Beastie Beta!
I'm here about the notice.
What do you have for me?
5 Alp teeth, as stated.
How vile! Here's the gold I promised. Your
meaning?
5 monsters lie dead? That's worthy of a reward. This runic stone is said to be very powerful. Take it.
Alright.
Any work for a Witcher?
A creature looking like a fish with legs appears by the lake. They say the crypt in the fields is home to a beast. It has huge teeth, resembles a dead mother-in-law. Horrible, they say.
Any reward for these creatures?
Bring proof, and I'll be generous.
The scimitar from the crypt.
I've seen enough proof. Your 800 orens.
Yeah, that better be enough proof. It's a full face.
Any work for a Witcher?
A creature looking like a fish with legs appears by the lake.
Alright, so I
They
need to
say
find
the
that.
crypt in the field.
Any reward?
Bring proof?
Tell me more.
About what?
Any non-humans around here?
Elves live on the shore. Pretty disagreeable lot. I thought to give them leftover food. They looked at me so cold I nearly froze. They're a strange bunch. Still, I've enough to do here in the village without worrying about them.
I heard there's going to be a wedding.
Yes, my dear daughter Alina is marrying a gallant, hard-working, and honest fellow. You know the joy that finding a good lad for your daughter brings? No? Thought not. Fighting is all your kind thinks about.
That's not quite true, but listen, got any jobs for a Witcher?
There are more urgent matters. We'll need to discuss that another time.
I wanted to talk to you about the Vodyanoi.
Julian's in charge of that business.
Business?
He fishes treasures from the lake, renovates them, and sends them to markets in Vizima.
Farewell.
Alright, well cool, I got that quest all gone. And I got the face off of out of my pocket. So now I guess I can go talk to the other Witcher. And I might as well also talk to the other guy about the, Brain, go. Say word. The Voyadoni. Yeah, I'm quite a fan of the music.
I love weddings.
So many cultures are being taken from with this game, and it's amusing. What am I doing here? Talking to Julian.
Greetings, Witcher. I've heard a lot of good things about your kind.
That's rare. Usually people treat me like a leper.
Not in my house. When I was a child, I heard many tales of a Witcher who saved my grandfather's life in exchange for a silver penny.
That must have been a while back. I'm Geralt.
Oh, yes. in the olden days. I'm Julian. It's a pleasure.
Tell me the story of your grandfather.
Grandfather, may Melitele watch over his soul, had a plot of land, a piece of a rocky, frozen valley in northern Kovir, and a deserted coal mine with no coal. Grandfather always said that the treasure was concealed in the valley. He worked hard every year to discover that treasure. Initially, many gladly took the jobs he offered and helped. But soon it became clear that Grandfather had gone mad, that there was no treasure. When he was 47, had rheumatism and a collection of Bobolak scalps above his mantle, he was overcome with grief and went outside. He began cursing the heavens, berating all the known gods in the foulest language he knew. The gods answered. There was a terrible rumble, and an avalanche descended on the valley. Grandfather regained consciousness, burrowed out of the snow, and looked around to see something that would change his life. The entire valley was glimmering strangely, glimmering so beautifully that he nearly didn't see the beast coming towards him with a heavy gait. Grandfather fled, bending over once to pick up a strangely glimmering stone. In short, he escaped.
Being chased by a monster. Ooh, pretty rock.
He encountered a witcher who agreed to slay the monster in exchange for a silver penny. They returned to the valley, and the witcher slew the beast. He could not help noticing the wealth laying in that valley, yet he demanded nothing beyond the penny promised him earlier. Grandfather grew to trust him and knew that sooner or later someone or something would come along and want to take his treasure, for the treasure in the valley was immense, Geralt. Diamond deposits that took years to extract. They became partners. The Witcher watched the workers, killed monsters, drove off bandits, and Grandfather managed the business. He's a legend in Kovir, and my family is wealthy and respected. That's the whole story.
What's up?
Soon I'll marry the village mayor's daughter, Alina. We're planning our wedding
Yo,
as
sup?
we speak.
It's just amusing. Oh, he's got shit. Shit I haven't read. Shit I've read. Haven't read. 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 Haven't read. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Buy the books, read them, and sell them back to him for a fraction of the cost. Cool. Alright, innkeeper, I got some shit I need to put in your pocket.
How come? One thing.
Yes?
Might as well also finish talking to him. I think I had one more meteorite thing in my pocket. Guess not. What else do you have to say here?
How can I help?
Farewell.
How can I?
One thing.
Yes?
You must know some interesting stories.
Sure. I'm an innkeeper. Long ago, in a valley far away, lived a girl. She was a true princess, sorceress, and witcheress.
All three? Isn't that a bit much?
Don't interrupt. You want to hear the story or not?
I won't interrupt again.
A story about destiny might prove useful, Witcher. She was born a princess who wanted for nothing, had loving parents and a grandmother who was a great queen. She lived in palaces guarded by hundreds of knights. Everyone thought she'd become a powerful queen, but fate had other plans. Her parents died. Enemies butchered her grandmother and took the kingdom. Still, the princess survived. Her fate became bound to one particular witcher. She gained a new family at Kaer Morhen, the hold of the witches. She learned to fight, yet destiny once again made noise. The lass had magical talent. She was a source. The witches feared the uncontrolled power of a source and needed a sorceress to assist them. She studied arcane magic. The sorceress loved a witcher, and the two adopted the girl. She was truly happy and could have become a powerful sorceress. But war broke out and fate separated the family. Aggrieved, the lass disavowed magic and became a huntress. Learning to love killing, death followed her. Everyone she'd loved had died. Only the witcher and the sorceress denied death's calling. Fate cast her to foreign shores, yet she returned. The worst assassin tailed her, yet she emerged victorious. Agents of all kingdoms pursued her, yet none caught her. When she killed all her enemies and peace descended upon the world, she rejoined the witcher and sorceress, only to have destiny sneer at her again.
What happened?
A peasant, unskilled in arms, killed the witcher. The sorceress died trying to revive him. The girl could do nothing, for she disavowed magic. So the princess who would not rule, the witcheress who fought humans, and the sorceress who cast no spells used her power as a means to leave this world.
I sense you haven't told all.
All but one. Her name was Cirilla. What's that matter?
That name is slightly familiar to me.
Yes?
I think it's similar. I don't know.
You look sad. Can I help?
Perhaps. Crooked Lou and Bucktooth Bow stole a case of best firewater. Return it, and a useful artifact is yours.
Oh.
What artifact?
It was a jest.
Not funny.
Your question reminded me of some old games. I couldn't resist.
No matter.
How can I help?
Oh, that's amusing.
One thing.
Yes?
I guess that's all.
Farewell.
Radical. Destiny. Yeah, alright, so I guess I'm going to the crypt. Yeah, she apparently had a very fun time in that story, so the innkeeper said. I need to read more of the books so I can get better at remembering the names of all the characters in the books that do the shit. Yeah, that's my plan. I was already planning on doing this, playing through all of them, and then the fourth game got the trailer reveal and everything. So I'm like, you know what, now's the best time as any. Happened with me playing through the Metroid series. Where the fuck did you go? You flew high. But yeah, it happened with the Metroid series. I was playing through Metroid Prime, all that fun stuff. And then Metroid Prime 4 got announced. So realistically, if people want a game to come out, or finally get a release date or more information or anything, I just need to start playing an older version of it. Because after playing this...
Berengar.
Oh, Berengar.
Mysterious witcher and outcast.
Geralt's hair is pulsating. Who needs the medallion to vibrate when there's enemies afoot when the hair pulsates?
Fucking witch's fate.
Oh, but yeah, after I started playing this, I also learned that there's apparently a remake of Witcher 1 coming out.
What do you want, Witcher?
I've been looking for you, Berengar, for some time. I have some questions.
You mean you're not looking for that legendary suit of armor? Well, you'll have to wait, because a Wraith and some Brookside will be here any minute. You think you can handle them?
Think I can't?
Fine. Play tough. As that old stooge Vesemir used to say, let's fight and see.
I can hear them coming. Get ready.
I've been ready since childhood. Those bastards at Kaer Morhen saw to that.
I need to use cat. But yeah, not only has there been an entire Metroid... Oh, hi. An entire Metroid series playthrough, but there's also been an entire Zelda series playthrough. Come on, swing your sword, Geralt. I killed them all. God, where did Berengar just run off to? That was a lot of, like, Alps and Brooks all just appearing. Griffin form is so useful.
Nice style, but not perfect. During a half pirouette, you leave your groin unprotected.
Well, I didn't do any pirouette.
So. I'll demonstrate when we get out of here.
I don't intend to discuss swordplay. What do you know about Salamandra?
Straight to the point. Know why I'm laughing, Geralt?
No.
I'm laughing at you.
Why's he got like an eye cover?
Witchily, fast, deadly, and sure of yourself. With your unwavering sense of what's right. Think you're better than me?
I don't know, but I don't want to fight you.
Oh, that's right. The code forbids it.
Watch it. Here they come again.
Only 3. Oh! Good noises. I love these little cutscenes of the character
Berengar,
moving to
I'm not about to get
the point.
Killed by a few Bruxae, if that's what you were hoping for. Let's talk.
Who said I wanted to talk? You gonna force me?
I hadn't intended to. I was thinking.
That since we're both Witchers, somehow we'd come to an agreement? To me, you're no better than that scoundrel, the Professor. You're just a bigger hypocrite.
So you worked with Salamandra after all?
I never said that.
Shit.
A piece of armor. And I can sell that. Good thing I still got that Spectre oil on. You ain't taking my kills. Well, that Alp just fell through the floor.
Looks like we're done here.
Can we talk?
Fine, but not here. Let's go outside. Sit by my fire.
Finally.
I didn't fully trust how he said that. And there's also, I need to remember the monster by the lakeside. The big one. A fish with legs. Why are you just jogging?
We can talk by the fire. We can talk by the fire.
I guess I leveled up. Didn't even fully realize. Sure. You're now sitting in a different position. Does that mean we can talk now?
All right, what's so urgent?
It's been an hour.
I'd best start at the beginning. What's your connection to Salamandra?
What the hell? It's a simple story. They found me some time ago and the professor made me an offer I couldn't refuse. You know the kind. Help us or we'll feed you your balls. I did what I had to do. It's funny. They remind me of Witchers. Never had a choice, with them or you. The Witchers made me a mutant. The professor made me a criminal. An outcast twice over. I escaped as soon as I could. They got nothing out of me. I didn't sell anyone out. And then I came here.
I heard you're attempting to resolve a conflict between humans and Voidoni. You mentioned a suit of armor, mentioned an imperfection in my defense.
I heard you're attempting to resolve the conflict
see about
between
getting all of
humans and the Vodyanoi.
What? Did they send you here to dissolve my contract? Fine by me. Take it.
What contract?
The one negotiating a peace between humans and the Vodyanoi. Both sides came to me. I have no intention of pursuing it, and the job will fit your sainty legend perfectly.
Do I sense envy?
Don't flatter yourself. I have only contempt for people like you.
Don't digress.
My take? Cull one of the two sides, and the rest will fall into place.
You mentioned a suit of armor?
You don't know the legend? I thought every little Witcher had heard it.
Tell me.
The legend, as legends do, tells of a great warrior. It's more boring than Dandelion's ballad about you, which is hardly possible. But it turns out our hero employed Witcher's fighting techniques while wearing armor. Was he a Witcher? Who knows?
Sounds interesting.
They called him Raven. He had connections to gnome inventors with superior technical knowledge. In their secret workshops beneath Mount Carbon, they created a suit of armor both durable and light. Perfect for a Witcher.
A legendary suit of armor. I should do some treasure hunting.
Good luck. I suspect Raven was buried in it, and I have long scoured cemeteries in hopes of finding it.
I wonder if that armor piece that I just found is part of that.
The local blacksmith is an inventor and knows the legend. You could also try the elven handyman.
I'll do that.
Yeah?
You mentioned an imperfection in my defense.
Yes. You leave your groin open when you do a half spin. A beginner would notice. I even know why.
Care to tell me?
To do a half spin correctly, you need to have both legs in working order. One of yours was crushed once.
Possibly.
So it goes. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Know where I can find the friendly Vodian priest?
By the Lady of the Lake's altar on the shore. Sometimes the dragon worshippers drive him away, so wait for him. If it's not beneath you.
I see.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Okay. Got shit done. That armor is apparently a main quest. Found Berenger. I should speak with him. I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything else to say.
Farewell.
I should tend to other matters while I wait for Berenger to become more talkative. Okay. So I'm here by the shore, the lakeside, which is where the monster is set to be. So let's zip zap over to Midnight. Oh, there goes my Spectre oil. And now let's see about finding a fish with legs. I love how acrobatic Geralt is with his attacks. Okay, so now let's head over to the water and see if we can find that fish. And maybe also talk to that girl. Dagon worshippers. I don't think these are the fish with legs, however, that was being spoken about by the mayor. Tendons. Voyadoni bladder. Easy. Wow, a lot of shit that I don't have space for.
I know everything.
Nope, nothing to do with that cat. Any fish with legs that wants to come and try and kill me? I've never been over here. At least I don't think I have. Where the fuck you going? I wonder if the fish with legs, as the mayor says, if it's a random spawn, or if it will like always spawn at a specific spot. It's hard to say. Nothing there. Maybe the mayor was just joshing with me for that one. A two truths and a lie sort of situation. Nobody around there. The lakeside is a large place. What the fuck are you doing here? I'm not seeing any special fish people. Just some regular Dagon priests. No fucking healing. That's not allowed. Wolf, some worshippers. More wolves. Kind of a little brutal. I wonder what that specific thing that the mayor was talking about is. Because I ain't seeing anything. But while I'm here, the elven craftsman should be somewhere around here. Can talk to him about the armor.
Yes?
Why are your arrows facing that way?
I'm looking for information on Raven's armor.
The legendary witch's armor.
Ow.
It has unique magical
Ow.
qualities.
Like,
I'm listening.
It was made in the gnomes' workshops, but finished by elves. The songmaster Tayan Sal took an interest in Raven's armor and worked for 12 days straight. Each movement of his chisel
accompanied by a song of power. Legend says that in battle, the armor sang for Raven a song of victory, adding to his confidence and calming him.
A beautiful story. Do you know if any records of these songs remain?
I would look in crypts if I were you. Find the tomb of the Elven Songmaster. Objects belonging to him in life must lie in or near his sarcophagus.
Farewell.
Interesting. I must search crypts for information about an elven minstrel. And I need to go talk to Julian. Q is not the button that makes me go forward.
Dog on a human leash.
Don't be rude.
When will this end?
I've checked like every time and there never is anything specific, but is there anything I should make? It doesn't look like it. Nope. Everyone's hanging out. So let's head back over to the statue of the Lady of the Lake. Ah, to see if the Voidoni priest is there. And then we'll go find Julian. No, hiccup. She's just chilling. Looks like Voidoni priest is not here right now. Solid child. Normally I run through them. The priest is not there. I'll talk to Julian about it and then I'll come back. I like that my people sword is red. At least I don't know if that's a silver or steel. Used to fight humans. Yeah. My people's sword is red. And good thing Geralt wears gloves. Just fucking grabbing the blade.
Nonsense.
Yeah, I've fought a few. Old peasant woman.
Yes?
Forgot my rule while I was here.
Geralt?
I've taken Berenger's job. Decided to handle this problem myself.
Listen, I'm in the middle of planning my wedding. You have no idea how much time it takes. Come back later.
Lovely. I talked to Julian about it, but guess I gotta have it. My sword just kind of... It's amusing. Okay.
May I help?
Got any rooms?
5 orens.
That guy has a tall head. I hear him, but I see no dandelion. Oh no, he's there. Not playing music, just kind of hanging out. Doing as Dandelion does.
Geralt?
What happened in
Who knows?
Sometimes killing it.
Now don't get offended.
Yeah, just the different things.
I speak. I will.
Geralt?
See.
Okay. Before I continue on for a little bit more, I'm going to run off and take myself a quick little break here. And then I realize I still need to, so when I come back from my break and everything, I can also finally try these abomination of existence Sour Patch Kid Oreos that I bought because they were interesting, but I've been apprehensive to eat because they're Sour Patch Kid Oreos. But yeah, so I'm stretching. I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break. So I will be back in a little bit. Okay, fuckers. Stop spinning. Stop. Alright, good enough. It's gonna be spinning while I read this. Raids, yay, hello, BRB raids, always the fun. I see that as just energy time. We'll pretend I said the words correctly, but I thought it'd be nice to show up and chill. Yes, very nice of you to pop. I need to figure out how to do music in stream. I just play YouTube music. That's literally all that I do. Like, boop. I literally just have boop YouTube music going as a playlist of all my shit. It's pretty sure royalty free. I don't have closed captions on. Let's turn those on. But yeah, I said that no, I'm clicked on the wrong thing. Boop, there we go. Just consulting. Yeah, specifically the music is called Zelda and Chill, which fits. But before I zip back into the game, I want to finally give these ridiculous things a try. Sour Patch Kid Oreos. So that'll be a thing. I've had these on my desk for like a while, and I keep looking at them like, ooh, I want to eat that. But then I go, what a thing that is. So it looks like everything about it is made with Sour Patch Kids. The cookie itself has stuff in it, and you can see in the cream that there's stuff in it. So that's fun. Yeah, it's a wild thing that exists. Sour Patch Kids Oreos. Really weird. Very weird. I wouldn't say it's fully bad, but it's not like delicious, you know? It's a thing. But okay. Oh, that really is quite the thing that I've just eaten. It's such a combination of flavors. Okay. Gonna get suspended for showing your cookie on stream. How do you think you are, Amaranth? Who, not how. But yes, I am. Okay, so I spoke to Julian and he didn't do anything. So I made it nighttime, so now we're gonna hope that the Voidoni priest is there. It wasn't there last night, so we're gonna hope that it shows up this time. No, that's enough. Stop yelling. No, no, no. Jesus Christ. Such a dog. So it's almost officially nighttime. I wonder if that's where I don't know. She's too far away, so maybe not. I was gonna say that's where the girl lives and sleeps. But that's a bit of a ways away.
I'm bored.
Should have made it desk plus an hour or two, but I've spoken to the priest before, but he hasn't shown up. Shadow. I'll go wait like an hour. That'll make it for sure nighttime. And it'll also do like a refresh. So if he's gonna spawn, he's ideally gonna spawn now. Fucker, where are you? He was here. He was here the very first time that I was in the area. But I have not seen him since. Quite the little music there. Easy. He's still not there. Maybe maybe there's something for me on the island. I've already asked to borrow the boat before, so I shouldn't have to ask again, ideally. Cool. Blackturn Island. Been here once before, and I killed everything on the island. But I'm curious about the Temple of Dagon. If that's gonna have anything. Oh, there's the Lady of the Lake. Oh god. Wasn't expecting that. That just kind of appeared. Forgot about the population of wyverns on the island. There's also basilisks over on the other side. I do wonder what I'll eventually have to put in here. Get that and summon Dagon, and then I can fight him, get the ingredient piece from him, and get that final mutanogen. The Lady of the Lake doesn't have anything different to say, does she?
Yes?
Milady, where can I find the Vodyanoi priest?
At my altar, on the shore. Though Dagon's worshippers occasionally drive him away.
I see.
Yes?
Milady, can I do anything for you?
The peace of my land has been disturbed. The humans and the Vodyanoi quarrel due to greed, fear, and misunderstanding.
I assume each side has an informal leader.
You assume correctly. You may speak to the Vodyanoi priest near my statue. Julian represents the humans.
I'll tend to this.
Who is in the right?
It's not about who's right. I want them to reconcile.
Then you must slay Dagon. To do so, bring me objects symbolizing harmony from both communities.
Brilliant.
I'll return soon.
You will find clues on the nature of these objects on the statue.
Find clues of the nature of the objects on the statues.
Yes?
I do like that. That was very...
Milady, are these what you
laid
wanted?
out.
Try again, Witcher.
I don't even know what he showed.
Very well.
Yeah.
Milady, you look pensive.
Sometimes I see the future, Witcher. Destiny has entangled its threads round a Witcher. His path leads into a dark future, into sadness and pain. I wish to help him survive.
Who is it, Milady?
You or Berengar. Speak with him, and may one of you take up Destiny's thread.
I'll speak to Berengar.
Yeah.
Milady, you assigned me a task.
I expected gifts from both humans and Yes?
Milady, I have had a revelation and wish to embark on a mission.
Geralt, I'm warning you.
hermit helped me come to an understanding.
Tell me.
Soon I will depart. I don't know if I'll find my grail, but I must.
I shall not keep you.
I do understand your sorrow, your solitude. If I can do anything...
Cease treating me like a goddess. I have enough worshippers. I lack one who sees me as other than the object of a cult.
Milady, simple folk, they don't understand.
I judge them not. But let's return to your desire to help. Begin by paying me a compliment.
I'm no good at this. Milady, your wisdom is inferior only to your goodness.
Enough. I choose not to believe you don't find me attractive. Rather, I blame your famous scruples.
Milady, your eyes are like stars glimmering in the night sky.
Distant and cold. Weak, Witcher.
Your ass puts others to shame.
None has ever paid me such a compliment. My brave knights only praise my soul, though I knew where their eyes fixated. Regardless, Geralt, must I tell you my desire, or can you divine it?
Oh, alright. I got a Lady of the Lake sticky trading card. And that was all the dialogue options. I want to see Julian and the Voidian priest and get the stuff from them. I must talk to Berenger as well. So a lot happened with that conversation. I should look at the statues because she said that the statues will tell me what the thing is. This didn't lead me quite where I wanted. Oh, sort of did, yeah. Let's just look at the statue thing. Maybe I'm supposed to get a statue of this thing. Alright, well, let's go back to the mainland. I should have gone in the water and cut through a more direct route. There's basilisks over there. So, like, the wedding needs to happen before, this guy, is this Raymond? Julian. I'll do one more wait to just before midnight. No Dagon worshippers are running over. Do you think the moon would be higher at just about midnight? And he's not there. Maybe he will show up at midnight. I thought that girl was a Dagon worshipper. Yeah, there's a city like right there, sunken in the water. $23.30. Took like no time at all to get to the 30 mark. I like that this place is called Swampy Waters, Marshy Waters. Nice. That was quite satisfying. There was like fucking 5 of them. Or more. I'm just waiting until like midnight to see if any Dagon worshippers show up or if he shows up. They showed up, but where does the other guy show up? I don't know. So much more damage. Cool. I took out the worshippers and the priest. Like, right there. Does that mean that the priest will show up? I don't see him, but I need to talk to him. Like, he was nice in here the very first time I showed up. I killed the Dagon worshippers. Well, I guess I can go to the village and talk to people there about the wedding and whatnot. I'm almost level 30. killed him so hard he went into the ground. Hey, Berengar.
Yeah?
Have you spoken with the Lady of the Lake?
Goddesses don't speak to mere mortals.
Spare me the sarcasm.
So what momentous news did the local goddess divulge? Just don't get all momentous on me.
She spoke about destiny.
Destiny doesn't interest me. But if you want to play hero, be my guest. I'll even help. See, I tricked you recently.
What?
Salamandra actually forced me to betray a few formulae. Subjected me to some tests. I didn't even protest. They paid me well.
Why?
You know why. I wanted to marry, have children, friends, a normal life. The witches robbed me of that chance. This is nothing new to you. Humans hate me. When they see my eyes, they blanch in fear. And children. Tell me, what's the difference between your dear Kaer Morhen and a Salamandra lab?
I'm not here to tell you I'm any better than you.
Leave. The mere sight of you irks me. I'm beginning to doubt myself.
Farewell.
Fun words. Berengar admitted they work with Salamandra. He should dearly pay for it.
Yeah?
Farewell.
Alright, well, let's go talk to the Lady of the Lake then. I'll worry about all the stuff here first. And then when I'm back there, I'll just do a mass talk to with all the stuff. If I track this, where will it put it? Nowhere. Because he's in the Vizima. And I'm way here. Dan told me that a peasant woman named Elena took Alvin in. I must find him. We'll find and talk to him. How did he ever end up here? Dandelion, of course, went straight to the local inn. What do you mean, tavern? Wrong buttons. Shadow had a little bit of a issue there for a moment, but it seemed to fix itself. Wow, that cow has 24/7 security.
Yes?
Berengar mentioned you know the legend of Raven.
I know nothing about the legend. I'm more interested in technology. That armor was a breakthrough in armor design, made possible by advances in metallurgy and smelting.
Very interesting. About the armor.
I can tell you about its qualities.
Good, but remember I know little about metallurgy or smithery.
3 elements remain of Raven's armor. A spalder, a rear brace, and a gauntlet. The highest quality iron ores and state-of-the-art technologies were used in its making, not some useless Temerian smelting pots. The gnomes surpass us technologically by an age. Beneath Mount Carbon, they have blast furnaces and quenching tanks, equipment beyond our reach.
Can you tell me about the armor?
As you wish. The technologies I mention allow for the production of steel both hard and flexible, essentially indestructible. As I said, only parts of the armor remain. To recreate the entire suit, you must find replacement material and someone to assemble the parts.
Any suggestions?
Search crypts where great knights were interred. I heard the counts of the Reuter dynasty wore similar armor. Pieces of that should be reforgeable.
So that's probably what that is. Who are you?
Greetings! What brings you here?
A wonderful aroma.
I'm cooking a traditional Temerian sauerkraut stew.
At
Any
midnight,
work for me?
while I'm
If
asleep.
memory serves, a witcher is like a magical warrior.
I slay monsters, drowners, kikimors.
I'll doubtless need you sometime.
Any work?
Yes, I'm having terrible trouble with my husband.
What happened?
That old fool found himself a succubus. Thinks I can't hear them frolicking at night.
I'm to get rid of the succubus?
I learned an old folk remedy from my mother. I'll need 9 handfuls of glimmering dust from the hair of noon wraiths in the fields.
What about payment?
I have this herb manual listing local herbs. Bring me dust to scare off the succubus, and you'll have the book.
Pretty sure I've read all the books, but...
I'll take the job.
Deal.
How many sparkling dust do I have? I have 2. I wonder where the blacksmith's son sleeps. Which one is Adam? Adam doesn't exist. Prize-winning cow.
You're different. How interesting.
Stay away from our Rizalkus, Witcher.
I hope the elves leave this place as soon as possible.
Already read that. Consider this preemptive payment for just, I don't know. But consider it.
Stay away from our Rizalkus, Witcher.
I'm tired.
What a shameless wench that she-elf Teruviel.
I'd love a bite to eat.
Oh, big stretch. Like he's a cat.
Stay away from our Rizalkus, Witcher.
You prefer she-elves? Well, I never.
People are so enamored on talking about specifically
You'll only bring trouble.
she-elves. Leave the succubus alone. Tiny little huts. I don't think I've been in Selena's house. Oh, Tobias.
Yes?
Nice hair.
I'd like to talk to you.
I'm in no mood.
Beastie Beta?
Know where I can find the friendly Vaudian priest?
He's often sitting by the altar of the Lady of the Lake. Sometimes he's driven off by Dagon's worshippers, but he always returns.
I see.
But he always returns.
Beastie Beta?
Any non-humans around here?
Elves live on the shore. Pretty disagreeable lot. I thought to give... They're a strange bunch.
I see.
There's also the fish people. A scourge on our lives.
How so?
They got vicious, driving us away from the water, wounding some of us, and killing a few. Julian knows more.
I'll have a talk with him.
Beastie Beta?
What a,
Farewell.
nickname that is. Now, where's that house that Alvin is stuck in? I say stuck. Broad term. Fucking maze to get into her house.
Good morning.
Hello.
Greetings. I'm Geralt the Witcher.
Dandelion once sang a love ballad about a witcher.
How heartwarming.
Are witchers like knights, struggling against evil and villainy?
Dandelion, I'm sure, described my profession realistically.
The ballad was romantic. Lovers bound by destiny, unable to meet.
Romantic indeed.
I'm to marry soon. What brings you here?
You taking care of Alvin?
Yes. He has such beautiful, big eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, my husband-to-be won't adopt Alvin.
Can I speak to Alvin?
Yes, he'll be
Alvin's
in the
just
village,
getting passed
or helping
around
around
from,
the
like,
house.
Farewell.
Adult
Wait,
to adult
I
to
have a
adult.
request.
First it was Abigail,
If you
and then it
happen to
was
pass by the inn, would you be kind enough to look
Triss,
for my
and now it's
fiancé?
her.
And perhaps see if my sister Selena can be found anywhere.
Your fiancé's spending time at the inn?
We're not speaking. He's very irritated. We argued about Alvin.
Arguing already?
Julian wishes us to have our own children. He wants to send Alvin to the Temple of Melitella, or to be trained as a
Melitella?
witcher. You'll find him at the tavern.
I see.
Why do you seek me?
Has Alvin been behaving strangely?
He told some terrible stories. I thought him delirious.
What did he say?
Something about ghosts condemned to suffer eternally by unrequited love. It was so...
Romantic, I know. I'll find him.
Why do you seek me?
Farewell.
Another new quest. Must see Julian, which is nice. Now that means that shit there can be progressed. It sounded like somebody else said something, but it wasn't Alvin.
Hi, Geralt. I have a new home. It's nicer than Vizima was. It's just that
You
I
got a much
missed
bigger house in
You like it
Vizima.
here?
I do! Are we gonna kill monsters together?
Alvin, fighting monsters is very dangerous. Promise you'll avoid it whenever possible.
I promise. There are elves around here. One is really beautiful, but she argued with Mr. Tobias. Can we play Kill the Elf?
Boy, I really need to talk to you and Alina.
It's not Alina. All the kids play it. I'm always the Grand Master.
We'll talk later.
Jesus Christ.
Yes?
You should stop playing Kill the Elf.
I really like that game. I always win. Well, almost.
Alvin,
Okay, I'll stop.
Not gonna explain why though, just just say. Oh.
Yes?
How did you get to Murky Waters?
I was learning the Elder language with Triss. There was a terrible storm. Then Triss told me to hide under the bed.
Go on.
I heard heavy footsteps on the stairs. Then Triss got angry at those men, angrier than she was when I colored her dress with magic paint that is only seen in the dark.
I can imagine.
I heard cries and people falling down the stairs, and I smelt burnt meat. Then more men came through the windows on ropes. They got Triss and beat her, I think. And a man in glasses asked her where I was. She said she teleported me to a friend in Kovir, where the air is clean and there are many things to do.
What happened then?
The one in glasses said something about playing with her, and Triss said you would find him and kill him.
Mm-hmm.
And then she kicked him between the legs and he started crying, and the others were afraid to get close to her because she started casting spells.
Yeah, Triss is good at taking care of herself. Don't worry about her.
Then someone ordered the room to be searched and they found me. I ran and they chased me and I was running so fast. But then I tripped and they caught me. They put a sack on my head and led me somewhere. I was scared, more than in the outskirts. I shut my eyes and imagined I was far away from those people. Somewhere beautiful with the sun shining. And then Alina found me. I'm not lying.
I believe you.
I won't go back there. They'll hurt me. Trish should come here.
It's all right. Let's see.
I'll be good. I promise.
So he just teleported himself.
Be good. I'll see you later.
Well, he is an important boy. With that elder blood bullshit.
Greetings. I'm Adam.
Oh, the missing person.
I strive to compose a love poem for my beloved Alina.
Ask Dandelion the poet. Supposedly he's pretty good.
He said love would inspire me. He busies himself performing a diversionary maneuver.
A maneuver?
He's courting the miller's daughter to make Miss Arlene jealous. Clever, that one.
Like a fox. Can I ask you something?
Yes?
Any elves around?
You're in love with Alina? You know she's getting married.
I love her secretly, so you must be discreet. And marriage is never an obstruction to true love.
Bye.
Oh, no, I'm not done talking to you.
Yes?
Any elves around?
They camp nearby, but look like nothing from epic poetry. Ill and starving. Many have perished.
Are they peaceful?
Entirely. Mr. Tobias sought to help them, but the she-elf later refused human charity.
Typical elves. Farewell.
I'm not done talking to you.
Yes?
How's your poem?
Your hands fine and slender, your hips big and tender, all night and all day, spin my head a painful way.
Enough. Speak no more.
Yes?
Yes.
Bye.
Should speak with Julian. Find notes. Should see Dandelion. And still talk to the two. I should venture into the fields and return with 9 oh, that's that. Okay. Hair from Noon Wraiths. Alright, I'll track that. Might as well rest until daytime if I'm needing to fight monsters that only come out at daytime.
It's unfair.
Well, no Alvin. Oh, there's Alvin.
Yes?
Be good.
So I need to go find Dandelion, I need to talk with Julian, and I need to find these Noon Wraiths to get their hair. Plot thickens.
Good morning, Witcher.
It's the afternoon.
You look sad.
My sister will
Well,
wed a
it-
man she doesn't like.
Yeah.
I have not to wear to the wedding, for our father expended his savings on his beloved daughter's dowry. Furthermore, it's hot as hell. But all goes well otherwise.
Doesn't sound good. May I ask a question?
Yes?
Farewell.
I should see Alana and explain the situation. Dandelion.
Carol, is that you? How are things?
I found Alvin.
What do you mean, is
Alvin?
that you?
Wait a minute. Triss wanted me to do something, hammered it into my head for an hour. Oh yeah, I have a Dimeridium amulet for him.
Dandelion, I can't trust you to do anything.
Is that so? Well, I just remembered I had a package for you.
A package?
I don't know. Something. But I might have lost it.
Quit pouting, Dandelion. What do you have for me?
Fine. I have a letter to you from your lover.
Triss, hand it over.
I knew it was going to be a quest item. Managed to escape in time, and you should not return to the city for a while. Yet I hope we will not remain apart for long. Our problems, however, do not end there. Alvin used magic to disappear, but I was able to locate him and sent you there. Take care of him. Please, I know you don't need convincing. You've come to like him as much as I have. The boy has been through a lot, and his wild magic talents have awakened. When he was with me, he did not have patience enough to undergo basic magic training, claiming he would rather be an explorer of lost ruins, a discoverer of magical artifacts. I have enclosed the Dimetrium amulet that blocks magic. I hope Dandelion hasn't lost it. Please convince Alvin to wear the pendant. Wear the pendant at all time. That's not correct. Take care of him and think of me sometimes. I deeply hope that we'll be able to be with us. Our little affair can possibly be more difficult than your mission, can it? Be careful. There's that. New update for Triss. Dandelion, I need to still talk to you,
Gerald?
though. You don't have anything to say.
I wanted to answer that letter.
Good idea. I have pen and parchment. Think of a beginning.
Kindest friend.
All right. Dearest Triss.
Your romance is blooming. I'm happy for you, Geralt.
I don't want to talk about it. Now what? Something about Alvin?
I'm sure she's worried about him.
I should ask her to notify Foltest immediately about what Ada is doing. Which realistically, yeah.
And I can ask her to notify Foltest immediately of Ada's doings.
She could find that interesting. Sit down and write it. The fisherman could take it to Vizima.
Received letter to Triss. Your insight made finding Alvin possible. Also, I received the amulet from Dandelion. Don't worry, the boy will be alright. I will take care of him. I hope that you're able to somehow overcome the difficult situation I put you in. I'm very sorry. I think you should talk to Foltest and tell him his sweet daughter's deeds. I think about you all those thinking about the moment when we were together. Yeah, nothing else important. Amusing. I like that I can read his own letter. So now I need to go do that because it's daytime, and I also need to go give Alvin his necklace.
What a day.
Well, let's make a little bit of money real quick.
She'll be bring it up.
Wants to get slapped. You fight like a lass.
Throat punch. No, he did a throat punch, but then it did that animation. I enjoy the throat punches.
Here. Wanna be?
I'm not a stranger. I've been here before. I've kicked the shit out of you once before.
Oh,
we'll see.
Throat punch.
You. Who's this?
The famous Whitey.
The white.
Indeed.
How do you become a professional fist fighter?
I'll smash your face.
His voice is different now. Oh. I didn't get the moment to charge it.
Who wants to get slapped?
Nice little taunts. Q is not the correct button to move forward.
Great. She'll be bring it up.
The more money I get, the harder it is to select really low down numbers.
No challengers? You fight like a lass.
Your suit of armor did nothing to help you.
You know.
And that's everybody that fights here because you don't want to fight and you don't fight. I don't have any shit that I need to put away. So let's go get those shimmering dust from the noon wraiths. I need 9, and I have 2. Are there going to be any up here, or do they only spawn on, like, the pathway? Because that's where the two others were. Seems like just on paths. And there's another one coming. Stop dodging. Too early. I wonder if there's going to be like night wraiths here at night. There were fucking devourers before, but now I have 4 shimmering dust. I will exit the area and reload it. And that should hopefully bring the 2 back. And then I do that 3 more times. I could wait at the campfire for 24 hours as well, but this just has more movement. And that is also assuming that this works. Yeah. Zoop. You ain't shit. Solid flower. Where's the second moon wraith? There was 2. But I'm not seeing the second one. I'll wait at the fire for 24 hours. "22 is close to 24. That better be here. I'll try. Oh, there's one. Zoop. There's 6. Don't seem to see the second one. I move slightly faster with my sword out. Let's refresh the area, go in and out. I wonder if it's a time base on them respawning. I see one. I love the little noises that they make. And there's another one. If I'm correct, this should put me at 8. Yep. So I just need I just need one more. Let's do a refresh of the area. And hope that there's at least one. If there's one, then that's perfect. If there's two, then that's cool. That means I get one left over. But I just need one more Noon Wraith. Perfect. I'm a-coming. Zoop. That's what you get for getting stunned. And there's 9. And let's get it. Ooh. That's the first time I ever got hit by blinding. Cool. Now I can go give these to the blacksmith's wife. And then I can also talk to Alina or whatever, and I think my goal here is to be making the wedding not happen in the end. But we'll see.
Moonwraiths? Nonsense.
Thank you for opening the gate. Lovely. Yeah, I wonder where the blacksmith's son sleeps.
What was that?
Because he doesn't sleep in the blacksmith's house.
Master Witcher.
I have the glimmering dust.
Finally! I'll make my husband an amulet to repel the succubus. The herb manual as agreed.
Farewell.
And I probably already read it. Because I haven't gotten any... or seen any unknown herb stuff.
Master...
You must be an excellent cook.
Oh, it's nothing. My husband slaughtered a pig, and I decided to make sauerkraut stew. I have other specialties.
My stomach is rumbling.
You're quite thin. I made ribs in mead yesterday. Care for some?
Gladly.
There you are, bless you.
Farewell.
Pork. And yeah, already read. Plants of the Barren Lands. I can sell that book to the blacksmith, because he's still in there. Can't sell it to the blacksmith's son.
You, sir, step here.
What is it?
I overheard you speaking with my wife. I have an offer for you.
Oh?
Not interested in parting with your charming demoness?
My wife exaggerates about the frolicking. As a man, you understand innocent entertainment harms no one.
What do you propose?
A folk spell will put the succubus to sleep for a while. My wife will calm down, and afterwards, I can quietly awake the succubus. Maybe I should move. Yeah.
Nice. I don't need... I'm getting pretty close to the goal of 5,000, though I need to find a merchant that sells the jacket again. Oh, hi.
Why do you seek me?
You're the one that is just right outside the blacksmith's house while I was in there.
I'm looking for Alvin.
If he's not in the village, check the fairy tale ruins nearby.
Thanks.
What does he see? Why do you...
I saw Julian and Selena together, but don't get bent out of shape. Selena's starved for attention. Julian didn't seem really interested.
Selena can be unbearable, but she'll change if she marries. And Julian, well, he loves me, and no argument can change that. I merely wanted to be sure Julian was well, without him knowing or thinking I was concerned. Thank you, Witcher.
Ah, women.
I should look for Alvin near the ruins in the village. Didn't realize I need to even look for him. I should find something to do before they implicate me in the wedding preparations. I'll eventually fight Berenger. I'm fine. I'm sure. There's the word. So I should go find Alvin.
I love weddings.
This way.
How strange. You'll only bring trouble.
To the fairy tale ruins. Nothing could go wrong there. Maybe I should have gone the other direction at the fork. You definitely probably went the longer way, but doesn't matter. There's a gambling ghost?
Geralt of Rivia himself. You're renowned in the ghost world.
Alvin, step away. Summoned ghosts can be very dangerous.
I just wanted to use the power like Triss.
Normally I'm kind, just lonely of late. I'd like Alvin to keep me company playing dice. He's a clever boy.
Leave him alone.
A classic solution, then. Let's play for him. The loser leaves the boy to the other.
You don't stand a chance.
Confident. Splendid.
The Wraiths have quite the designs of them. Three 4s. 2 and a 5. And he got 3 1s and 2 4s. Get at least 1 4. Fuck yeah, both are 4s! Totally not loaded dice. 2 1s, a 2, a 3, and a 5. And he got 3 4s. So really not that good for me. No matter what I get with the 2 1s, I can't beat that, so let's just reroll all. 2 6s! But he still has 3 of a kind. Yeah, he wins that round. One, 2, 4, 5, 6. He's got 2 6s and 2 2s. Jeez. First round was good. I also have 2 6s and 2 2s. 3 2s! Oh, now we're tied. One, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got a good hand. It's whoever wins this round really wins, but he's got a that, so that's probably just going to win regardless. 1, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, guess I'm fighting him now. Do I get my money back if I kill him? Stop yelling at me. I clicked on you to play you again. I better be able to search that and get my money back.
You saved me. I was scared.
Everything's all right.
I know.
What drew you to these ruins?
The hermit told me they were magic. Triss said I'd learn to cast spells someday. I like magic.
Happiness never lasts. I had no right to expose Alvin that way.
Well, I tried
the
to win.
salamanders don't know the concept of mercy. They'd stop at nothing.
I tried
wasn't
to
made to be a
defeat
father.
the ghost in poker.
I'm a witcher. Sometimes I truly regret. I miss them. Her. I have a gift for you. You like this dimeridium necklace?
Necklaces are for girls.
This'll keep your nightmares at bay. I wear one too.
An amulet like yours.
Do you want to live with Alina and Julian?
I dream about Alina. I see her in the fields, dancing in sunlight, searching. She tells me to help, but I know we won't find anything. When I wake, I can't breathe and feel bad.
They're just bad dreams, Alvin.
Would you want to live with ordinary people? Witchers protect people like these. Simple, defenseless, normal.
Put on the necklace.
Dwan, look into my eyes. See your death. I don't need to hear this. You're not even human.
Alvin.
Now do you see the necessity of this action, no matter the price? Geralt, open your mind.
Ah, I do get my money back.
Yes?
Be good.
Alright. Speak, have a spirit speak through you or whatever, and then just not even worry. Let's find Julian and warn him. Something wicked. This way comes, and Alvin foretold it. And soon I can we'll make the wedding not happen or whatever, so I can finally get the information that I need. Alvin is safe, I can turn my attention to other matters. Like this. Right, there's a giant centipede here. Thank you very much for the raid. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I hope y'all are doing swell, and I hope you had a fun stream. I'm just here fighting myself a giant centipede. Oh, clicked way too fast there. Alright. Centipede just kind of disappeared for a little while there, but it's whatever. It came back. Yeah, I hope you had a fun stream. Which game were you playing there? I'm making my way over to the inn so I can warn Julian about impending doom. Oh, very fun, very fun. Is it your first time playing the first Witcher, or have you played it before? This is my very first
glad
playthrough.
To see you.
What happened?
Alina went for a walk in the fields and hasn't returned. I'm losing my mind. Geralt, please help me.
Fine.
Well,
I'll go look for her.
It's just like Alvin's dream. I've watched other people play, but it's my first playthrough. Very fun. I have never played or even seen any people play it before. So it's a very fun time. I hope you're enjoying the playing through it for the first time. Experience the unique jankiness that is this game. The trailer for the fourth game inspired me to finally play. Yeah, honestly, that's entirely fair. I'm sure that's the same for a lot of people. I was already planning on starting a playthrough of all the Witcher games, and then, like, a day or so before I was planning to start streaming it or something, or I still had to finish up my one previous game. Then the trailer came out. I'm like, oh,
I dreamt I
perfect.
was a witcher fighting this monster, and I wasn't afeared at all.
Only fools feel no fear.
Villagers
She's
say
too janky.
Berengar's afraid to kill some giant fish.
Yeah, if you
Not
played through
you.
Origins all
I
the
wanna
way,
be a
then
witcher.
you...
Do you think it's fun?
Sure.
You're a
not
veteran
like
of
you.
this.
Not like Berengar. Witchers are so brave. They never grow ill.
Do get sick sometimes. We get sick, but that costs us, and then there's pain. Would you like to get hurt badly? It's not true that witchers are never afraid. Besides, none remain who can complete a... Wouldn't you rather be a knight?
Wouldn't you rather be a knight?
Knights are worthy too. I know. I'll be a witcher knight. Geralt, you're great. Will you play with me now?
Not now. I'll see you later.
Like, what is Alvin also doing over here?
Hey, Geralt. These fields are great to play in.
Do you have the necklace?
I wear it constantly.
Do you still have nightmares?
Not when I nap during the day, but at night. I have strange dreams.
You needn't tell me.
I dream about Alina.
Loving the camera angles.
I see her in the fields, dancing in sunlight, searching. She tells me to help, but I know we won't find anything. When I wake, I can't breathe and feel bad.
You already told me this.
Bad dreams, Alvin.
Just barge right in front of him. I told Alvin he should become a knight. In daytime. I am in daytime. Oh, in the Raspberry Patch. Yeah, I remember when I played through Dragon Age Origins. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, Dragon Age Origins, that was such a time to play through. Needing to make sure you do a safety save every like 5-10 minutes. Or else you'll take a few steps, enter a combat, and then the game will just crash. It was a fun time. I really enjoyed playing. Oh, hello. I enjoyed playing through the Dragon Age games. Oh, you're different than a Noonstalker. Noonwraith, I mean. Oh, you're Elena.
I carried a shawl full of juicy sun-drenched
She's doing okay.
raspberries for my beloved. Have you seen my shawl, Wanderer? I lost it. I'm to marry soon, but I must see my lover one last
Yeah, she's
time.
fine.
How sad he'll be if I bring him no sweet raspberries.
Yeah, the Dragon Age series it's a lot of fun. I still need to beat Inquisition before I can hop into Veilguard. I'm past the halfway point of Inquisition.
Ah, my dear sister, I cried on your shoulder. Why? Why do I feel so cold?
Because you're dead, Alina.
You lie! I shall scratch your eyes out!
Yeah, I'm sure that's a regular response that you would normally have. Midday Bride. Way too early. Yeah, Dragon Age 2 was a fantastic time. I've loved all of it so far. Zoop. She's fine. Yeah, Dragon Age 2 was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. No looting. Nope. Well, very nice. Yeah, 2 was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I romanced, Fenris. In the first game, I romanced, Liliana. Uh-oh. You got a knife in hand.
You killed my beloved Elena!
I didn't mean to!
Lawyer, you were jealous of her. Die, murderer!
Jeez. Well, I told you that the wedding wasn't actually going to happen. Oh, now she's a night wraith. The Wraith Sisters.
Witcher, can you hear me? You who are neither man nor ghost.
Is everyone Fenris, Cullen,
Mortal whom
Harding?
death follows.
Who are you?
A soul damned to wander the world forever.
Oh, her eyes
Who
are still
cursed
shut.
you?
I myself did, in killing my sister Alina. Out of jealousy.
Selena?
Love denied. The sun denied. It burns! At night I sing my plaintive song.
No one in Inquisition really interested me, so just for the sake of I wanted to see how it went, I romanced Iron Bull in Inquisition. And that was a hilarious time. Because there was a point where like everyone, not everyone, but like Cullen and Josephine and Cassandra all just walked in. It was hilarious. Yeah, Alvin is following me. Zevran was a really fun character, though. I wasn't expecting him to show up in 2.
Yes?
Sheathe your dagger.
She killed my Elena! I'll never see her again!
Selena killed her sister?
She confessed! They argued, and Selena pushed Elena. My beloved hit her head on a stone. It's too terrible.
An accident.
Selena told me, and I couldn't control myself. Selena envied Elena, was jealous of Julian and his wealth. She must be punished.
Alina is not dead. She turned into a Noon Wraith.
Terrible! I must help her.
Try not to do anything stupid.
I agree. I must tell Julian that Alina was killed by her sister, who is now dead as well. Julian's gonna have a real fun time. Adam's having a good time. But now that the wedding's not happening, I can discuss politics with Julian. Everyone go home. Wedding guests go home. There's no wedding. Everyone's dead, except for the husband. I'll talk to you in a moment, Dandelion.
Geralt?
An agreement with the Vodyanoi is possible.
Think so.
That is the will of the Lady of the Lake. Care to take issue?
No, Witcher. I'm no fool.
In that case, I'll need something that symbolizes your devotion to her and your desire to achieve peace with the Vodyanoi.
Of course. What shall I give you?
Your cow. Give me the cow. The alabaster figure depicting a young Vodyanoi capturing a water elemental.
The alabaster figure depicting a young Vodyanoi capturing a water elemental.
Here it is. It would have fetched a fine price in Vizima.
It sounds
but
like an
peace
important thing
is
that should
more
be.
important.
Cool. But
We shall
also,
speak later.
I should tell you your wife is dead.
We shall speak later.
Well, alright, guess not. Oh, Dandelion's just chilling with some people having lunch.
Geralt?
How do I get the letter off?
Best see the fisherman. He'll take it to Vizima.
See ya.
Alright, well, let's reset the room so he can... so I can tell him about his dead bride. I'm actually not going to be streaming for too much longer. I'm just going to be finishing up this quest, and then I'm going to be finishing up myself. Because, it's getting pretty late. But I do appreciate the raid and you stopping by and dropping a follow and everything.
I was supposed to find
and
Alina.
chatting.
Have you?
Yes.
Talking about Dragon
That's
Age.
wonderful.
Fun time.
Is she all right?
No, she's
Sit
not.
down and have a drink. Alina is dead. She has turned into a Noon Wraith, a demon.
Dead?
I know it's hard, but we can't leave this as it is. People will start dying in the fields if I don't do anything about this.
No, well, I already killed her.
Do what you can. I'll pay you.
It'll be more than a silver penny.
Do what needs to be done, Witcher. And if you can, make it quick and painless.
I'll try.
You know, I believe in reason, not in gods. Yet I prayed to Melitele that Alina and I would meet again. I had a bad feeling. I repulsed it. I think I need time to accept the thought that my Alina is dead. Geralt, how did it happen?
Selena killed her, probably by accident. She's dead too.
How?
Both are dead. Adam killed her. He was in love and lost control of himself and killed Selena. I'm not sure. She also turned into a demon. I could do both and both would be true. I like the idea that they did both turn into demons. That's just
He was
really
in love
amusing
with
to me.
Alina, lost control of himself and killed Selena.
By all the gods, that's terrible. So much suffering. What did they do to deserve this fate? Geralt, please help them, and I'll make sure Adam is arrested. He must answer for his crime.
Mm-hmm. I'll do what I can to help the sister souls pass on.
We shall speak later.
Well, I killed Elena. I mean Selena, not Elena. Free Elena's ghost and speak with someone who has knowledge of curses. For a second, I thought Dandelion was floating. Like, I just love that music. It's just fun. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. I'm gonna save. And yeah, that is going to be everything, which is very fun. It's been a very fun stream. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Boop. Yeah, very, very fun. Thank you all also very much for watching. This has been a very fun stream. I got a lot of story progress done, actually, because I didn't really have much any other side quests to do, and even the ones I did get, I completed all of. So I'm really pressing through this this chapter. There's like 2 or 3 chapters left after this, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, thank you all also very much for watching. If y'all haven't already, please do consider dropping me a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining my Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of memes, rocks, pets, anything really. Just have jolly good old fun time. I'm pleased to meet you too, Queso. It was a fun evening. I hope y'all have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.